Hello, we are live. How are we all doing today? What are we reading? What team are you on? Do all that good shit. Where are you in your goal? Are you a deity? Are you a youngling? Are you an acolyte? I don't know what the other one is. What's happening? I am Ro, and I am reading Middle Game. Oh god, ow. Yay! I'm really enjoying it. I'm 200 pages in. 212? No, 222. Stopped on a cool number.
I was going to say that's pleasing. 222 pages is pleasing.
Very pleasing. It was the end of the chapter as well, so that was very nice. With me today is the wonderful Christy from Christy Reads. I need to put you in the description, actually. So you tell me, Christy, what are you reading? Where's your goal at? You have a little chat at me for a bit.
I am reading Honey Girl. I actually started it earlier in the month and read about 30 pages and then put it down because I wasn't in the mood for it. I've since picked it back up and nearly halfway through, and I'm really, really enjoying it this time around. So
ooh, okay.
Happy. I wasn't in the mood for it. Ooh. I've since picked it back up.
Hang on.
And nearly.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, that was fun hearing my voice back.
It's because I'm trying to go into edit it because it won't let me edit it from YouTube Studio because it's a live thing. Yeah. So I have to go onto the video and then I'm like, oh, it's not loading properly, so it's just going to hear you echoing. Anyway,
I've completed my goal. This is book 13 for me, I think.
What was your goal?
5. Because I was like, I have no idea how much I'm going to get read, and I knew I had a week off, but I wasn't sure what my plans were. Turns out my plans were to like read a book a day, so I'm on like book 13. But yeah, really enjoying it. I'm team Camp Contemporary, although we all kind of know that by now. But
yeah, I hope everyone knows that. Right, I have just updated the description, so everyone go check out Christy in the description as well. I usually do that beforehand, but I am in the middle of packing my whole life to move to Birmingham, so there's a lot going on. How much do you usually like read in a month then? Like month by month, what would you say?
I think I'm usually about 5 or 6. I don't know. I can vary so much that it's hard to pinpoint like an average, but like I don't foresee myself picking this much up often. Like I say, I've had a week off work.
Yeah. So, like I'm the same. I think average it maybe like last year it maybe was like 4. This year I've read a lot more. I'm a lot more ahead of my goal than I usually am this year. We got Chloe Seafire. I feel like that's one that I've looked at and gone, I don't think I'm gonna like it for like no reason, but I'm just like,
no thanks.
No.
I've never heard of it.
God, I'm trying to click on comments and it's not working. Addie LaRue, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I still have not read it, and I have about 5 special editions of this book.
Have you ordered the new one that was announced, the white one?
I haven't pre-ordered it yet because I didn't have my address yet, but actually I do have an address now, so I can. And it's everywhere. It's on like Amazon and everything for like 12 quid. I was like, oh.
Is it just the price of a normal hardback for that one?
Yeah, it's like 12 quid. It's not even like a special edition price. I still haven't fucking read it, but I'm going to buy it anyway.
Well, yeah, it's only like $14.39.
Yeah, it's not like expensive.
Just accidentally pre-ordered it.
What, just now?
Maybe.
I'm such a bad influence. Ooh.
Well, like I've been meaning to buy it and never have, and I just like that's a pretty edition. If it's that cheap, I'll just go for it.
Yeah, I have the Illumicrate edition, the Forbidden Planet edition, the Waterstones edition, the American hardback because I liked the black with the stars, and then I think this will be my 5th edition. Then I've not read it. I better fucking like this book. I swear to God. Anyway, hi Meg. Book 17. Jesus fucking Christ. You are on it. Give us a poll. Give us a few options and we will help you pick. Lauren is rereading Six of Crows. Lovely. Deity, same. Lauren also can't figure out what she wants to read. We will help you. We are happy to help. Ooh, someone's reading Docile. Sorry, I'm going through the comments quickly because I'm like interested in what you're saying, guys. I love Docile. Have I talked to you about it yet? Like I've read it.
No, not really.
I gave it 5 stars. It was so good.
It's so good.
I was so worried that I'd be like triggered because like if anyone is thinking of picking up Docile, there are trigger warnings for like almost everything under the sun, but mainly like rape, slavery, you know, non-consensual stuff, like things like that. It's a dystopian world where there's the debt can be inherited now as well as like wealth. So anyone whose like ancestors went to college, blah blah blah, like they are in millions of debt, and they sometimes sell themselves into slavery to cover these debts. And the patrons, what they're called, will buy a slave, and these slaves are called dociles, hence the name of the book. And usually the docile chooses to go under the drug Docile, which means they basically like don't know what's going on. They kind of glaze over. They have no memory of what happened to them, things like that. But the main character chooses not to go on Docile. And it's a very interesting story about how he basically still gets into that state, but without the help of the drug, and like how he essentially has Stockholm syndrome. It's very hard to read. It's very uncomfortable to read because, you know, there are sex scenes, but sometimes from the perception of the main character who's thinking like, oh, I'm enjoying this, but I'm a slave. It's very uncomfortable to read. So definitely like look into it if you have any of those triggers. But oh my God, it blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind.
That's the cover of it, if any of you are wondering.
Yeah, it blew my mind. I raced through it in almost like one day. It was incredible. I read
it in 2 days.
Yeah, I read like 95 pages the night before, and then read it all the next day on sprints.
It's just so good. I think it was just like the author just did a really good job of being like they would just write it and you were just reading, and then all of a sudden you were like, wait, hold on. Why am I thinking like this? And it's just like the author literally manipulated you as a reader, and it was just
it's insane. It's very big. It's galaxy brain shit. That's what it is.
And you need to read the whole book to get the whole story as well. Like if you can't, like if it's not like triggering or anything, if you're just not enjoying it, try and finish it, because like the whole story,
the takeaway of the whole thing. Yeah. Chloe, you do need Docile.
You do.
Is it on your wish list? I'd like to know. Alaska says she sorry, as a woman. I don't know. Alaska says they are enjoying Docile. Black Flamingo, I've not read that, but it is a host favorite, so you get those points. Meg's got a poll. In the Dream House, Wolf Song, and the Atlas 6. I've only heard of Wolf Song because that's TJ Klune. I haven't heard of the other two, so I'm going to vote for Wolf Song.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you there. Go for Wolf Song.
Go for Wolf Song. Maddie's been wanting to get to that for yonks.
Yonks. I love that word.
Someone else has not read Addie either, but they pre-ordered the anniversary edition.
Is that what it is? Is it an anniversary edition?
Yes, it's like the first anniversary, I think. I don't know why.
It seems like a bit of a weird. Like, congratulations, you've been out for 1 year.
I knew it was popular, but I didn't think it was popular enough for a first year anniversary edition. But I guess it is a lot of like literary fiction in there as well, so it might be more palatable to like, you know, like mums, you know, like Tesco kind of in Tesco kind of book, like that kind of book. Hey Ray, how are you doing? Currently reading Lyriel. That is the sequel to Sabriel, which is my favorite fantasy book of all time. Reading the rest of the Old Kingdom series. I need to do this. I haven't read them since I was about 12, but I'm also now really scared that I'm not going to like them as much as I did when I was 12. But I reread them so many times when I was younger. But it's been so long now. It's been nearly 10 years. So I'm like, I don't remember any of it, but I don't want to ruin the magic of it being my favorite book.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I'm like that because I read a couple books that I would class as like all-time favorites when I read them in 2017. So like one of them was Eliza and Her Monsters, and I read that, and it was good, but it was like 4 stars. Like it's not a favorite of all time. And then Autobiography again, like a 5 stars. I'm still classing it as a favorite, but like it's not an all-time favorite. So like it's I get what you mean. Like I love rereading favorite books, but I also hate it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just scared. I want to because I bought the new covers, which are gorgeous the other day, but they came out like last lockdown, like last summer. I hate that we say like last lockdown now. I hate that phrase. Oh, someone said, wonder how many spammers Ro will get tonight. I don't think I'm popular enough for spammers, unfortunately. Although it may
you
be
might
just
want to maybe find a mod or two just in case.
Yeah, I'll make you one when you well, you can if you comment in it, then I can make you one. And Jordan's going to be one as well. Hi, Emma. I hope you're doing good. Someone's reading Wicked King. That's the best one in the series, personally, I think. Have you read Cruel Prince?
I owned it at one point, and then it sat there for so long, and I'd never once even looked at it, and I was like, bye.
It is a really fast read, and like it's I kind of think of it as like ACOTAR. It's in that kind of category of what mood you're in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's the kind of book that I wish was more adult and had sex in it. I feel like these books, like although I know people have told me A Court of Silver Flames has fully like leaned into like having sex scenes and like it properly being adult fantasy romance and stuff. I just don't like the plot wasn't good enough for me. If it had some sex scenes, then it might have spiced it up a bit.
Yeah.
Christy isn't far off 500 subscribers. Ooh. 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 Oh my god, Dewi. Bone Shard Daughter is literally so good. I know you're only 10 pages in, but it is a really fast read. I loved it. I loved it so much. I'm so excited for the sequel because I got the Goldsboro version and it's got like keys stenciled on the edge. Oh, it's beautiful. And the sequel comes out in like November and I've been waiting for so long. That's the only thing I hate about reading books that are start of trilogies, like as soon as they come out. It's like you now have to wait a fucking age to read the sequel.
Yeah, I'm quite good at that. It just like when I hear about a fantasy book I like, I'm just like, I'll just wait. Like I'm the sort of person that can wait. So I'll just wait. And then when the whole series starts, like a trilogy, I'm like, I can wait 3 years, it's fine.
I have no patience. I'm just like, oh, that sounds good. I'm going to pick it up right now. Even though I have plenty of series that need finishing, that I've got all of the books to. I'm looking at An Ember in the Ashes right now. That's one of them. Yeah. How are we feeling on sprints tonight? Are we wanting to go long? Are you wanting to go shorter? How are you feeling?
I'm chill with like, I don't know, like 45. Just normal. I'm fine with normal ones.
Same. I'd like to get a good chunk of this done.
I would like to finish Honey Girl, but that just depends on how long we end up going for.
True. Everyone's like, long!
I mean, I'm up for longer ones if you want, but...
True. We'll start with a 45, though.
Yeah.
We'll start with a 45 and then see how we feel. Ray's like, yeah, constantly working through a backlog TBR. I just ignore it.
I think I need to, I mean, hint if any of you want to know, I'm going to do a bookshelf reorganization and I'm going to move all of my like TBR ones to like this shelf and then all the ones I've read to this shelf and then I'll just sit and cry.
That's how I'm going to organize mine when I get to Birmingham is like, I need to have a TBR shelf because otherwise I won't pay attention. At least it's so in your face then that you think, oh, I fancy reading something, but I don't fancy reading what I'm reading right now. You look over and you've just got a shelf full of stuff you haven't read. Like, I feel like that'll make you get through it quicker.
Yeah, it's very easy to miss out on like one book when they're all together. Like that, just like that one tiny little book that's hidden. It's very easy to just miss it.
Lots of love for the Bone Shard Daughter. Yes. Natasha, me acting surprised when Rowan out. Right, I'm moving on Saturday, right? We haven't got anyone confirmed for Saturday sprints yet. fucking watch me do Saturday evening sprints, even though it's the day I'm moving. I'm calling myself out here. I'm going to be like, oh, we've finished assembling the bed. Bored now. Guess I'll do sprints. I guarantee you it's going to happen. I hate myself. Oh, George's here as well.
Oh, hi, Jordan.
I have to.
Our big move. That's so cute.
I have to go onto the video again to make him a mod. Like, I can't do it in StreamYard, which kind of makes sense. I don't know why I thought I could do it in StreamYard.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of an idiot. We'll go at 20 past just because I like to speak.
We both like to speak. It's fine.
We're already a minute past now, so it's done. It's like when you want to revise, it's like, oh, it's 1 minute past 11 now. I have to start at 12 and stuff.
I was doing this today because I was like, I want to do like a little 24-hour readathon with myself. And I was like, oh, I'll start it at 12. And then I was like, oh no, it's 4 minutes past 12. I'll start it at 1. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I'll start it at 5. And then it was like after 6. I had like a little 24-hour readathon with myself.
Stop. I hate it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Saturday furniture assembly sprints. Yeah, to be fair, sorry, I'm looking in the wrong chat now. I'm like looking on the YouTube one, not on the. There we go. Dem has suggested. To be fair, yeah, could do because hopefully the internet, because we already had Virgin where we are now, or where Jordan is now. They said that they could just basically just transfer it. Like, they don't have to redo anything else, but they do have to send a guy out because there hasn't been Virgin there for about 10 years. So they might need to update something. I really hope that it gets set up on the Saturday, that same day. If it doesn't, then obviously I can't sprint. But if it does, I may, I could sprint my like bookshelves. Like my assembling the bookshelves. We'll see. Nothing's guaranteed. Oh my god, Helen is also using them as packing sprints. Bloody good for you, because Christ, it's so hard. I can't cope. I feel like I've been packing for about 3 weeks. Okay, I've just made Jordan a moderator.
Jordan, it falls to you.
Will you put a message in the chat?
I can't.
Because I can then make you one, and that would be good. Everyone else is like, can you fucking get on with it? And I'm like, sorry, I'm just making mods, guys. Do I be a mod? Yeah, you are.
George. Do I be a mod? I feel like you just said that so you could like see his name in blue. You're so bad, Jordan.
There we go. 2 fantastic mods for my channel. Haven't had any spams yet, so that's good. Jordan's in the spam gang. Yeah, be nice to Jordan or be banned, because Jordan is a fucking cinnamon roll. He is the opposite of me, so look the fuck out. I will defend him to my dying breath.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, there's Ema. Be nice to Jordan or face it to examination.
I feel like Jordan just has like a little group around him, like holding like swords, and he's just like standing there like.
Yeah.
I'm a what?
Although I might take his privileges away. What's this comment about, George?
Whoa, okay, rude.
I'll have you know that I do a lot of reading on my lives.
You do actually get quite a lot of reading done.
Yeah, especially last weekend. I like smashed last weekend. It was insane. Oh, gosh, so many people. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you all like my sprints. I was a bit worried that because I would be on too many this month. But I was like, I'm free, so I'll be on them. Everyone else is busy, so you got me. Saturday fin. Oh yeah, I've already been here. Oh, Lauren, you're gonna try House of Earth and Blood. I've heard it's quite fast, even though it's thick. So, and one of Jordan's friends in real life, like, read it for his work book club and really loved it. So,
a bit of a weird book for your work book club, is it not?
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, oh, cool. Britt, I'm not gonna scare you again. Don't worry. Spoops isn't on these sprints.
That was hilarious though. I was watching them and I was just like sitting there and like I seen you just like move and I was like, oh, what's happening? And then all of a sudden it was just like, sorry, Paul. And I was like,
Okay, insane. Anyway, we need to sprint. I have so many tabs open. Jesus Christ. I am looking forward to reading more of this because it's really, really good.
no, I'm excited as well.
Let me just Chrome tab timer. There we go. Right. Ooh, zoom in a bit. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. I got really distracted in that sprint, so I've moved through here in hopes that like being in a comfy sofa will like actually get me more in a reading mood.
Yeah, sometimes the environment like really affects how
Yeah,
distracted.
because I only got like 20 pages read, so
Oh, okay. Are you wanting? Is it a fast read? And what is it? Is it contemporary or?
yeah, so it's contemporary. It's I think kind of a fast read, but if you really want to enjoy the writing style properly, then I think you need to take it a little bit slower as well. Because like it's almost like a little bit flowery in some places, but then not in others. But it's done
Yeah,
really well. So it's almost like depends what's kind of happening as to how flowery the writing is.
yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh my god, so many comments. Blah. India's here. Welcome, India. If you want to jump on, please do feel free. But obviously, India has been on, she's hosted 2 sprints this week, so I will not be surprised if you are tired as fuck. You are a trooper. Someone did ask, I think before we started the sprint, is Spooks okay? She's fine now. She just, she just had a bit of an illness yesterday, but she's okay today. She went and got a tattoo today, so she's all good. No worries. Oh, no idea what to expect in Lyriel. It's a very different sequel. Because with Sabriel, if people don't know, like it's quite an old book. It came out the year I was born, actually. But the first book is essentially kind of like a standalone. Like it can be read as a standalone. But there's like elements where it's like, oh, it could be continued. And then the second book follows a completely different character and it's like in the future, like a few years in ahead as well. So it's quite a different type of series, but it is technically a trilogy. And then he continued the trilogy and did a couple more books all around different characters. I haven't read the newest ones yet. I've only ever read the original trilogy, not the
Okay.
Clariel and Golden Hand and stuff. I never read those because I got too scared that I wouldn't like them. Because I feel like so many people feel really lukewarm about Sabriel and like Garth Nix in general, but he was such a childhood like author for me that I'm scared that now as an adult I won't enjoy it because everyone else's opinions really affect me. It's really bad. One person's like, I didn't like that. I'm like, oh god, it's not going to be good.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same. Like it's like you could hear a million good reviews and whatever, and then you hear one bad review and you're like, oh, so I can't read it because it's bad because it's horrendous because
Yeah.
that one person didn't like it. Which is
Right.
why I feel so bad, like, if I ever give a book a bad review. It was like me and my art yesterday, I was just like, "Oh my god, I really don't like it." But I feel
Yeah.
really bad because it's
I
like I know that, like, one person giving it a bad review can actually influence people.
Yeah. But I love ranting about things still. So best of both worlds, I guess.
How did
Rachel's
you get on in that sprint, by the way? Did you
Oh, I got 50 pages.
way more productive than me.
I'm pretty much precisely halfway now, which is pretty good. It is so good. Like uh, there's like time stuff, like timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. I'm like, ooh, I don't know what's happening, but I'm very intrigued. The intrigue on this core pile is going to be a 10. Like,
Yeah.
there's no doubt about it. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Rachel doesn't get the hype for Chloe Brown. I understand. I gave it 4, but it was more like a 3.5.
I gave it 4 as well. I can kind of see that, but then I just think there's a lot of potential for the next 2, which is why I'm gonna carry on, so
Same. We should buddy read. We should buddy read.
we should.
Feeding your horse in the pouring rain. Oh, dedicated. I respect people who own horses. Like, it's hard fucking work.
It is.
Dem says bad reviews make you want to read it. I still
It's a
hope
good
that
read.
I'm just so easily influenced. I hate it. Oh yeah, Ema's like my friend in real life, and she's my housemate, who I'm about to move out from. I say this every stream, but and she didn't really. she's not like in the book community. So like when I'm recommending stuff, she's a bit worried that like booktube stuff is overhyped, obviously, and Stranger Dreamer is one of those ones that like booktube really hypes up. So she was worried that it would be like too hyped, but she really loved it, so it's fine.
I'm glad.
Oh, Ray, I'm so glad you feel that way about Sabriel, because I feel like I will really have a lot of nostalgia, especially for the first one, but I don't remember a lot of the second and third. But I know in my heart that like the magic system and the world and everything is like one of my favorite things. So I think enough of that will prop up anything going wrong with any plot order in my brain. Oh.
Well, see, this was my dilemma. I was like, do you DNF and then just be like, oh, I couldn't finish it? Or do you just read it and then give a bad review? Because either way, it's not great.
Yeah,
But for some reason, I felt worse giving it a 1-star review than I would have if I had just DNF'd and said, oh, it's not for me.
Yeah, but then sometimes if you haven't reviewed much on NetGalley, they get a bit funny about you DNFing too many. So I can see why, like, finishing them, like, I would prefer to finish them. I think I got one that I was never going to read, so I just submitted a thing saying DNF. Like, I submitted a review but said DNF because I was like, I'm just not going to read this. It's like, I try not to be a sheep. What's wrong with sheep? I love sheep. The Welsh thing. Need to get ready for the new Sabriel book, the new book in the Sabriel world. Yeah, I know. I'm so stressed.
You're having a great time tonight, aren't you?
I'm so stressed. I've literally been putting off rereading these books for so long, and the new one is out. Let me type it in. I think it's Tertial and Eleanor, it's called. When is it out? November. I've got a while then. Got a little while.
Yeah, exactly. It's only June.
Yeah.
June has gone by really fast.
Yeah, it has. It's gone very fast. Like
really fast.
It's like scary. Oh yeah, India's a bit exhausted tonight. No worries, my love. Just come and chat with us, like in the chat, I mean. Every Heart a Doorway.
I really need to reread it.
You said you didn't like it?
I gave it a 3 the first time, but I think like I've had a bit of space. I think I could. I think it's the sort of thing where I can see myself going back and really enjoying it if I read it again.
Yeah. Do you like Portal Fantasy and like, you know, like Narnia, stuff like that?
I haven't really read much of it, to be honest. To really know, but because it's not like it's the entire series I don't like. So I've read the first 3, and the first one was 3 stars, and then I think the next 2 were both 5 stars.
Yes.
I think, if I remember right. But I've never continued on. I actually ended up getting rid of my copies because I was like, I'm never gonna carry on. And now I'm like, yeah, I am, and I'm really mad that I'm gonna have to buy them again.
Yeah, they're like 15 quid or like between
yeah, I was a little mad at myself, and I was like, no, you actually do want to continue on, and you from like however many years ago was being a bit
ruthless with your unhaul there.
Yeah, it's not like they take up that much room either, so like why did I feel the need to get rid of them?
They're so thin.
Like, tiny.
Gutted for you. I have not read First Sister. I was not subscribed to GSFF when that started. My first GSFF was Bone Shell Daughter. So I did not get First Sister. I did see it in Waterstones the other day. It was a nice floppy paperback, actually. But reading the synopsis, I just didn't... I wasn't gripped. So I wasn't really keen. I'm so behind on comments.
Fine.
Am I the only one who really didn't not like Every Heart a Doorway? No, a lot of people don't like it. It's not for everyone. It's written in a very unique way, I'd say.
I think all Shauna McGuire can be quite Marmite.
Yeah.
There's not many people are in the middle.
I've seen a lot of like meh reviews for middle game, but I am loving it. So I think you either gel with it or you don't. There's not really an in between sometimes. I know you gave the first one 3 stars though, so technically you were in between.
Dude, that's just me. It's just me.
What is wrong with sheep?
Dude, there's nothing wrong with sheep.
Yeah, Indy can't DNF. What is NetGalley? Ray, do you not know what NetGalley is? How are you in the book community? Just go sign up and you can get arcs for free. E-arcs.
Yeah.
But they're a bit, sometimes you can get them, sometimes you don't.
Yeah. I've applied for a few and not gotten any, but then I was like, it's
Same.
also like I apply and then I don't read them, so then it's like my ratio is like horrendous. So like, why am I surprised I'm not getting them? Like,
damn, it was on purpose. I would like you to be a mod if that's okay, because you are great.
I feel like Dam is just, she would be trusted on anyone's channel to be a mod.
Yeah, I feel you're the most trustworthy. I love that you've spelled this the Irish way because you're Irish. There isn't an A in it, unfortunately. They anglicized her name.
They what?
Anglicized, you know, like when it make it more English.
Oh, right, okay.
Like they did that with a lot of Welsh names. Like Sean in Welsh is Sion, but obviously Sean, like Sean Bean, is like Sean. It's like an Anglicized version. Yeah, Jord does this with like TV shows as well. India's not having the Brown sister like slander up in here.
I really enjoyed Chloe Brown, but I just think I'm gonna love the other two.
Same, I really do think the others are gonna be.
Chloe just kind of annoyed me, to be honest.
Who did?
Chloe, like from Chloe Brown.
Really? She annoyed
me a little.
I didn't like the guy, but I liked her. But I think I related to her because she's very like, she likes things a certain way and like she knows what she wants and she knows what needs to be done. And I think that's a bit like me.
I think that's kind of why I didn't like her, because I was like, I relate to you too much. Like, you're just like reminded me that I'm a total mess.
Literally. Oh, well, we've had an arc for 4 months. Bro, one day, they, for some reason, have you ever heard of The Gilded Wolves by Roshni Chokshi? For some reason, last year, they put up the sequel on NetGalley, like, for everyone. Like, you could just download it. You didn't have to request. And they did that with a few titles, so I just clicked them all. I still even haven't read Gilded Wolves. And I've still got this fucking Silvered Serpents on my NetGalley. Haven't read it. It's been on there since a year ago. I don't even know. Well, I will eventually, but I don't know how. Like, what happens if it's too late?
But I don't know, you can like, it gets to a stage where you can't download it anymore.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, yeah. True.
Because like I think if you put them over to your Kindle or something, you're fine. They can't take them off your Kindle.
Yeah.
But what happened to me, like I got an arc of the Mooncakes graphic novel, and it's still just like sitting there.
You kind of have to just.
And it's like, if I ever want to actually give feedback on that, I'll have to actually buy a copy and read it.
Yeah.
Like, because I never read it and now I can't download it. So.
Sick. I think it got archived like the day after that it came out. Like it says archived 1st of November or something. So I was like, I don't know. Also, Amy, I do plan to read Over the Woodward Wall. So in middle game, if people don't know, the whole kind of premise is that there's these twins that have been experimented on a little bit in the way of like 11 from Stranger Things. And the kind of people who experiment on these twins, or the person, they are striving for like this alchemical perfection or something. There's like a lot of alchemy involved. It's still quite a mystery to me because I'm only halfway through, and obviously no spoilers, but they are trying to follow this kind of children's book that's been written, and it's kind of like the formula and the way to get to something called the Impossible City, but it's written in the form of a children's book. So it's kind of like weird. They have to like figure it out, and that it's experimental. It's so hard to explain, but it's really good. But throughout the book, there's like a page here and there with like a section from this book called Over the Woodward Wall, which is by a character who is in the book, like written by a character in the book. So it's a book within a book. But then Shauna Maguire decided to publish the full book of Over the Woodward Wall.
I love it when authors do that.
Under the name of like A. Deborah Baker, which is what's in here. And I just think that's iconic, to be honest. And it's on my wish list. I plan to read it like immediately after finishing this, to be honest, because it's just insane. I love it. This is my jam. Like, I know I say I love fantasy and like fantasy this, fantasy that, but like kind of weird mystery, dystopia, also with a little bit of fantasy, and then like portal fantasy as well. Like that kind of mishmash of genre. It's peak. That's a bit of me, that is.
I think my absolute favorite genre is like contemporaries that have just like that little like sci-fi element to them. They're like I need a little bit of something else for it to be really good.
That's what I really loved about The Seven Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, because it's essentially a murder mystery. It's Agatha Christie, but then with like a Groundhog Day twist.
Yeah.
Which is so fucking cool to me. I want more books like that, but I feel like there aren't, like the market isn't exactly saturated for it. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
And I love it. So good. Everyone's saying that they need to like download their arcs. Like,
this is everyone's reminder to go and download all your NetGalley arcs.
Yeah. Just looks in the archives getting archived on the 5th. Just download it, you'll be fine. Download it now and you'll be good. You'll be good. Beans on toast is an elite meal. Oops. Yeah, I am on the right one. Jordan would be proud of you, Alaska. Someone didn't like mooncakes. Oh, even if you missed the download period, you can still give feedback and fix your rating if you still read it after release. Yeah, I assume you do that. Hopefully, anyway. You can't download it after it's archived. Well, fuck me, I guess. The Guild of Wolves was so good. I know, but it's the same thing where someone said one slightly bad thing and I've put it off for 3 years.
3 years.
3 years! I'm stressed.
You look a little stressed.
I know, I am exaggerating. I am actually fine. But it is frustrating having that kind of brain where like someone whispers one little thing in your ear and you're like, oh no, I don't want to read it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I am quite similar.
Should we read again at 25 past?
Yes, we should. And I'm going to sit down and actually read for the full 45 minutes.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be comfortable. We've bought like well, technically we've gone halves, but we've bought a chair for my office that's like really comfy and it's bright yellow and I can't wait to show everyone. And it's got a little ottoman thing, like footstool thing as well. And I'm like,
you need a footstool.
Yeah, you got to have the feet elevated.
Yeah.
That's the best way to be. Another person who wasn't a big fan of Chloe, but like Danny and Eve. So I've heard that a lot, like a lot. But I think I don't like Chloe for a different reason other people don't. Like, as in, I don't like Red, the guy, but I like Chloe. And I think a lot of people love Red, but don't like Chloe as much.
Yeah, I think I'm more on that side of things.
Yeah.
I'm laughing at Dem and her 24% NetGalley score, because same. But mine is literally like, but to be fair, I don't have that many. So I'm not, like, I only have like 5 or something, so.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Mine's horrendous.
I think my first ever arc might have been The Empire of Gold by S.A. Chakraborty. I had my wish granted. Obviously, I wasn't big at all last year, so I was very surprised that they granted my wish. I think I just got a lottery and won, and I read it early, and I fucking loved it. So everyone go read City of Brass.
Do it.
Fuck. How have I looked up and it was 24 minutes past, and I was like, hey, I'll talk for a second. It's now 26 minutes past. Reist.
I'm
Reist.
also laughing at Ema.
Ema, what is Ema? Shenanigans. Ro is not like other games.
So unique.
Oh my god, like I loved Clary and I didn't like Red. Lots of people didn't like it. Okay. Where's my timer? There she is.
There she is.
Right. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. My glasses on. Hi.
Hi. How did you get on?
I got 46 pages, I think, that time. Yeah. It was a little bit slower. Although it's getting a chunk at a time. It's going well.
I'm glad it's going well. I got like 40 pages.
That's good. Better than last time.
Much better than last time. Much better.
Joined late, read 8 pages. Nice. Read nothing.
We all have those days.
Oh my gosh, so many people. 50 Page Conjure Delight. I still need to read that.
I haven't read any of that series.
The first one I gave 3 stars, the second one I gave 4 stars, and I heard that the final one, the trilogy, is the best. Oh, we have a
noisy pet.
Oh, a noisy pet. 9th book, nice. I feel like we're gonna go see. Oh, we're just leaving the pet behind.
The noisy pet is not going to stop just because I ask her to, so we're moving until she decides to be quiet.
That is fair. I still need to get to A Torch Against the Night. I am so bad with finishing series.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm just like, yeah, I'll start a new one. No shades of magic slander, please. Yeah, I really like the second one because I really like trials. Like trials is one of my favorite tropes in fantasy. So, or like games or competitions, that type of thing. It's all the same thing to me, and I love them. And that's why I like Furyborn so much. There are trials in Furyborn. If anyone, is that a rune of healing tattoo, Kristen?
Yeah.
From
Shadowhunters. Which I right, I would like to preface this. You clearly weren't here. I've spoken about it on a live before, okay? Right, let me put you down. Right. So I read the series when I was like really young, but it wasn't, and like I really liked it. And then read it, started reading it again, and I was like, I'm not putting myself through this. I read like the first 3 and they were not good, and I was like, I'm not putting myself through this, right? But it's not because it's Shadowhunters. So it's like the meaning. It was like I wanted something that meant healing, but I didn't want the actual word.
I see.
And it's just like a nice, like it's a symbol, and I know what it means, and all of you know what it means, but like the majority of the world don't.
Yeah. I'm genuinely not judging you because I know
I don't like them either. I
liked them when I was younger as well, and they're very pretty runes as well. So
they are, and I like I own the mortal instruments and I own the infernal devices, and I do actually plan on reading them because I have heard they're a lot better.
yes,
but like eventually, I mean, maybe I need to set myself a time to actually do it, but like it's not because it's Shadowhunters, it's because of the meaning.
Yeah.
Like I really like the fact it means healing.
Yeah, no, I do completely get it. And like it's nice anyway. It's just a nice pretty rune also. It's like
nice, doesn't it?
Regardless.
It does look nice. It was like it was my first tattoo actually. I got it on my 18th birthday.
Oh my gosh. I love that.
I'm like a proper Cassandra Clare fan, and I've literally only read The Mortal Instrument, and they're not even that good. So like I can promise you it's not because of that.
I read them when I was younger, but I don't think I finished. I think I maybe got to book 5. I don't remember if I finished it, but I tried to reread like a couple years ago and I could not.
Yeah. The third book was my favorite, if I remember correctly.
But I did read the first Infernal Devices and I gave it 4 stars. I really enjoyed it. I liked the mystery element more than anything else.
Yeah.
It's like the main character, she isn't sure what she is. Like she's some type of downworlder, but also she kind of can use runes and stuff. Like I may be saying this wrong because everyone like really loves it, but like obviously I don't really know the premise that well. But I really like the mystery part of that. that series anyway. And I do like the, like, obviously there's like a love triangle thing, but because I know it doesn't end, I know who she ends up with, and I know it doesn't end up in polyamory, I'm like, oh, do I bother? But at the same time, I do want to read it to like understand the hype kind of thing. Because
Yeah.
it was good. I liked it. It was fine.
Yeah. I know who she ends up with just because I'd read the entirety of the Mortal Instruments. And it's like, to not have any spoilers for either series, you have to like read the first 3 and then intertwine within the series. And like, I can't be bothered with that. So.
Oh yeah, no, I mean Infernal Devices specifically.
Yeah, but like if you're not wanting spoilers for who she ends up with, you need to read Cassandra Clare's books in a specific order. So like, I haven't read them. I know who she ends up with.
Yeah, because Chain of Gold, and that is the sequel to Infernal Devices.
Yeah, but like in like City of Heavenly Fire, which is the last Mortal Instrument, you find out who she ends up with in Infernal Devices.
Oh really?
Yeah, because of, that's how I know anyway. I'm pretty sure there's like spoilers of some sort.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because like the way they were actually published.
Yeah. It must have been such a throwaway like thing when she first read it, and when she first wrote it, and then she decided to just go back and make a story out of these characters that she named once in the end of City Heavy Fire. Like, although I don't know when she wrote them. Actually, she might have written.
No, because like I think so. Like the first 3 Mortal Instruments came out, and then the first Infernal Devices, and then the 4th Mortal Instruments, and then the 2nd Infernal Devices. I think.
That's mad, because I had never heard of the Infernal Devices when like I was reading Mortal Instruments. I had no idea it existed when I was younger. That's so crazy. But then also I was quite young, so it's not like I was on like book Twitter. Like I was looking in my library, and Heavenly Fire came out years after. Oh well, I'm sorry, I'm not up to date with the cassette.
I was going to say, you're probably asking the wrong people because I don't know specifics. I'm guessing here.
I do apologize. I am not down with the kids on this. So. We love bookish tattoos. We do. I really want more of them, because I have obviously my Every Heart Adore one, which I will show on every single sprint. And then I have an actual book tattooed on me, which is upside down. It's like a stack of books there.
I want these like trainers, but like an outline of the trainers.
Oh yeah.
Only the blood coloured in.
That would be very cool. Is that like one of your favorite books?
I love this book. And I want the outline and only the blood red and no other. Like, I don't want the trainers filled in or anything. I just want outlines and then the red. And like, I want it so bad.
That would be very cool.
I've wanted it for quite a while, but I've never. It's making me want to reread that book now. But
yes, go read In the Ravenous Dark. I like this book. It has.
I want all of the poly like recommendations. So just like tweet at me with all of your poly recommendations, because I just want all of them.
It's polyamorous. The main character's pansexual. There's a lesbian love interest, and then there's also a non-binary character.
Yeah, because wait, was this not spoken about when me and you and Teresa were on sprints, and then she was like, "Oh, there's this and this and this, and a guy."
Yeah, and then there's a dude. There's like a cis het man then also, who is like dead or something. PJ tattoo. Yeah, I have. Oh, yeah. Actually, I do have a snitch as well, and a Hogwarts outline with like an owl. The owl isn't actually related. It's not meant to be Hedwig, but it was in a flash sheet, and I was like, oh, if I put it above Hogwarts, it'll look like Hedwig. Haha.
I'm interested in the way that you got them tattooed, because you've gotten them tattooed so that like they're that way.
This way, yeah.
Yeah. So like when your arms like normal and down, they would be upside down, right?
Yeah, I could have had it like long, but I didn't want it to be like long. I didn't want it to be the whole arm, because I like to, like, this arm is kind of like my mismatch, like little shitty, like I've got like a fucking.
That's what I want for like this arm, because I've got like obviously this one and that one. I just kind of want to fill this arm with really weird ones that are totally unrelated, but just like fill the bottom of my arm.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a sticker book, this arm. It's not really like.
I love that, a sticker book.
Yeah. My other arm, I have a really big long one, which is your name.
The art is ace in that.
I know, right? The guy's in Manchester. It's called Minor Ink Tattoos, if anyone's interested.
I was going to say, everyone, like, go, because that looks ace.
Teresa's popped up. Yes, there is a guy, sadly.
I actually think I saw her earlier saying she was reading Gear Breakers, which I really, really want to read, like, so bad. Like, I don't have my phone next to me anymore, thanks to Ollie being really loud, but I'm pretty sure it's on my wish list. I want to read really bad, though.
Yeah, I wasn't sure when it was coming out, but I put it in my, like, because I did an Asian upcoming Asian books video, and that was in it.
Oh, yeah, I remember watching it.
My mum is asking if I can bring her a Japanese takeaway tomorrow.
You? My mum and dad have been away for the week and they're home tomorrow, so my dad was like, have you been watering the flowers? And I'm like, yes, Dad, I've been watering the flowers. Like,
wow. I also really want to read Iron Widow. That was another one that was on my wish list. Not my wish list, my list. My Asian resist. It's also probably on my wish list. So close to Gear Breakers release. Ooh, oh my god, that's Tuesday. That's Jade's birthday.
Is it the 24th today? Yeah.
Question mark? Yes.
I have nothing that tells me the date.
Where's my...
Yeah, Thursday the 24th. I would just read. My laptop's right in front of me. It told me the date.
Yeah, it's literally in the corner of my laptop as well. Oh yeah, releases on Tuesday. Teresa said just here as well. Literally just above Dempsey. I need to... Okay, so wait. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put it on my wish list because I cannot spend money right now. I'm, as the gals say, on a book buying ban, as the besties say.
So I was meant to be on a book buying ban, right? Do you see, like, the little stacks?
Yeah.
I bought all that. But yeah, I'm on a book buying ban. It's fine.
Oh, on Amazon it says August 2nd.
Is that a different, like, edition of it?
It's the hardcover.
I do like a good hardcover, especially. Oh yeah, it does say August the 2nd.
Oh, Kindle edition is the 29th of June, but the hardcover is 2nd of August. That's very weird.
Why have they done that?
Not a clue.
I'm adding the hardcover to my...
Well, I'm going to wait for the hardcover.
Especially because I know how much I want to read it.
I don't have to buy this until later on because it's not out till like October, isn't it? So I don't need to, so that's fine. I can buy... I start work in August. I will then have money. So then it'll be fine. Don't worry. I don't know of any poly MMM, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Iron Widow. Oh yeah, 5th season. I did read that, but I did find it hard to get into. Because
I have it on my Kindle, but I don't know why. Like, it's not something I'm ever gonna read. Like, it's just like that is too far above my like capacity to understand. Like, just
it is a bit confusing, but I think that's just because of the switch in perspectives, and it's part of the mystery. The perspective is part of the mystery and the intrigue of the novel. I think I gave it 3, but I think I may not have been like the right type of person for it at the time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe if I tried to reread it, I would like it a lot more. But I have so many books to read that I'm not going to do that. So there we are.
That's just me with everything I don't like. I'm like, well, like, it's probably just me. Like, it's fine. It's actually good. Like, I promise. I feel really bad. Like, it's fine. It's good.
Yeah. I'm going to buy it from Blackwell. I'll have a look on Blackwell's. Yeah, break. Honestly, Blackwell's is like actually just as cheap as Amazon.
Are they free delivery?
Yeah.
I don't really buy from Blackwell's much. I do sometimes, but
1st of July here, Blackwell's, which is a lot sooner than 2nd of August. So
it's just like a few days after.
Yeah, which makes sense because obviously Blackwell's gets like American stuff.
Yeah.
As well.
I've never actually been to my local Blackwell's. I really need to go.
There was
But
one attached to like Cardiff Uni, but it was very small so small that I thought it was just a textbook shop. Like I didn't know that they did like fiction.
yeah, I think my local one is at a uni as well. Could
Mm.
easily know. But yeah, I've never been.
Yeah, I know I am going to buy it, but I will not buy it now. I'll buy it in like 2 months, which will be August then anyway, so I may as well. That's funny. Yeah, okay, I can come off my phone now. I am excited for that though. There's so many good Asian fantasies coming out this year. Like it's insane.
I have like noticed there's so like many good diverse books coming out, like whether it's like Asian or like whether it's race or like
Yeah.
religion or anything, and it's just like there's so many good ones coming out, and I'm just like I am loving it.
It's just like they always tend to be better quality though. As in even the stories. Like I now gravitate towards reading diversely because they are better stories and better written. Like I know that's probably not really an indication or like not really a related thing, but I've found, at least in a lot of the diverse stuff that I've read, it's like that they've become my favorites. Like City of Brass, stuff like that. Although City of Brass, she is a converted Muslim, she's not POC, so there is that. But it's a lot about Jin, and I'm just because like obviously we were all the Percy Jackson generation, right? So we grew up on like Greek mythology, Roman mythology, a bit of Norse mythology, like very Eurocentric mythology. When I started reading about like Jin and like Shafit and like things like that, like all these different words that obviously you don't know as a Eurocentric reader, it's just so interesting to learn about this new culture and this new mythology. And it's just, I want more of it. I'm just like, give me more of it. We've got so much of all the other stuff. But I'm just like, oh, please give me more.
I just love like the atmosphere and stuff that's built in them as well, because obviously like I'm more of like the contemporary side of things, but even them, like even when I'm reading Honey Girl and I'm just like, there are barely any white people in this book. It's incredible. And like they're making jokes about the fact like, oh, this is like the token white guy, and I'm just like, I love that. And it's just like the way they're describing it, and I'm like, oh, just everything. Like
it's very refreshing.
It is.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I got distracted by this comment and I was like, oh, this is also on my wish list. It's like a Great Gatsby retelling with a Vietnamese main character who is bisexual, I think. Could be something like, could be pansexual.
Taking my interest now.
Yeah. And there's like slight powers in it. So it's kind of like, well, it's historical fiction with a bit of a magical twist is what I know about this book anyway. I'm excited for it. It's very good. Well, I don't know, but it probably is. The Chosen, yeah. So there's Teresa.
She got excited.
Oh yes, yeah. David Bad series is brilliant. I have the Fairy editions because I'm a smug bitch. And a Master of Jin, I've got an arc of actually, an e-arc. So I need to read that because I think it comes out in August in the UK. Soon-ish anyway, and I really enjoyed like the author has done a Master of Jin is a full-length novel, but previously he just wrote like a novella which was like 40 pages. And I read that and I was very intrigued because the whole universe he built in just 40 pages was like insane. It was incredible. It's like set in Egypt, but this thing happened where this guy managed to rip a hole in the universe, and like people and races from other times and other space like came in. So like there's like clockwork people, like there's angels, but are they really angels or are they claiming to be angels? And like all sorts of different races, like jinn as well. And like the whole world and like atmosphere is built around that one thing happening. And then the main character Fatma is like a detective, and she's black. I think she has a cane, so I think she's disabled as well, disabled rep, and she's a lesbian. So I love it.
That's just a lot going on in 40 pages.
40 pages, but it didn't even feel rushed, like nothing. It was so good. So I'm really excited to like read the full novella.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. We have talked for a while, or I have talked for a while.
It's fine.
Oh, that's great, Dem. I just love reading new fantasy, like things that are based on mythology, whether it would just be mythology or culture or just folk tales from different countries. Oh, I'm just interested in it all. Ooh, we're reading Kingdom of Copper. You will love it. I really love the second one. It's already out. Oh, Master Jin's already out. Oops. I think they may have approved me like a day before it came out, now that I remember.
To be fair, like it's a bit rude when they do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you expect me to read it all today?
Yeah. Shall we go at 35? We'll go at 35 so that we're on the 5.
We'll actually go at 35 instead of being, oh no, it's 36.
Yes. Yes. Can finally tell my sprint results. Only the epilogue left. Ooh. I hope you enjoy it. Or are enjoying it and finish it and give it. There we go. Everyone's loving it.
To be fair, I've barely heard any bad things about that series. Everyone seems to love it.
It's so good. Like everything is crafted perfectly. All of the story elements come together really, really satisfyingly. It's just a masterpiece of a trilogy, to be honest.
Masterpiece. That's one way to sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I just commented good. I do this sometimes when my friends give like 5-star reviews of my favorite books. I'm like, yes, correct. The only correct opinion. Thank you.
I love that.
Right, Natasha, stop atting me, okay? Will.
I'm sorry, we just like speaking.
I know. Sorry, I keep speaking over you. I'm such a fucking. I talk way too much. I do apologize. Maddie is supposed to be, but I think she might be busy then. I think she wasn't sure, but it's been announced that she is, so hopefully she is. If she doesn't, I'm just gonna fucking jump on again, aren't I? Let's be honest.
Don't be surprised if you see Ro on your screens again.
Yeah, do not be surprised. I mean, she asked in the chat if anyone was free, and no one replied except me. So I was like, yeah, I'll be there.
Check you out, and no one replied.
Either they'll be hosted on Maddie's channel, and I'll be there, or Maddie will have to be busy. Like I think she's like not sure if something's gonna come up or not, so it's like a little bit here or there. Yeah. But if not, then I'll bloody host them. Whatever. Love it. I'm exaggerating a persona. I don't actually mind. But anyway, it is 25 to. I love you all.
Yeah. Wait, I think we're all just literally like, it's fine. Just message us like the night before. Half of us are free anyway.
Yeah, literally. Okay, it is time, and I'm going to start the timer. See you in a minute. Hi.
Hello.
How did you do?
I got just over 30 pages that time. I was on FaceTime to my mum at the beginning as well, so.
Nice. I did not get any reading done because I got distracted by creating a spreadsheet for a budget for bills for when we move in, which is a very adult thing to be doing, and I hate it. I hate it so much. But George has like the tariff ready now, so I can type it in, and because we got a joint account on Monzo, so I want to know how much we each need to put into it every month for like rent, bills, Spotify, everything, so we can pay for it together because it's just much easier that way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. And then looking at like how much I need to save per month for the wedding and all this, it's just all so much.
Adult, check you out.
No, it's like a lot. It's a lot.
It's exciting though. Like, it's good.
Yeah, I'm excited to move. I'm excited to get paid. I'm not gonna lie to you, Christy. I am minus £1,000 in my overdraft right now because I've paid the deposit and the first month's rent already on the place. So I'm like, I have no money, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I will get through it.
You'd think like those of us who like work in finance would be better at our own personal finances, but it's like I'm good at looking after other people's money, not my own.
Yeah, no, I spend way too much money. Sprint booking tattoos. I respect that. Morgott is the true star of the Old Kingdom series. He is. For anyone who doesn't know, Morgott is a demon that has been bound and trapped into the body of a cat. And he can speak.
You know what? Cats.
We live. A lot of people reading Dark Shade of Magic.
Is it one of the host faves?
No, I don't think it is.
I was just wondering if that was why a lot of people were reading it.
Ooh, 15 pages left of Docile. You better go read those pages right now, Alaska. What did you think of the ending of Docile? Obviously, without giving anything away.
I really liked it, but I can understand why people wouldn't.
I said exactly the same thing.
But like I
understood it.
Yes. So like I almost like if I think if it had ended any other way, I would have been mad about it.
Yeah.
But
Well, I wouldn't have been mad if it went the other way, but in a certain way that like if there was closure and everything.
Yeah. I would have understood it no matter how it had ended. Like I would have totally like known where the author was coming from.
I agree.
But I'm glad it ended the way it did. But then I feel bad saying that, and it's just, this book. It's just
it's a mind
you
fuck.
can't think anything without being like, because I was on Twitter and like you say, so many people are reading it right now. So I don't even know who it was had said like they were almost like romanticizing it, and I was like, it's like you need to read the whole book and then look back at what you said and be like, no.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's not good to romanticize it, but it's like, but you do, but you're not like, and you are meant to, but like, it's not a good thing. Like,
it's very you just never know. You never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like Teresa's finished Gear Breakers and is obsessed.
She's making me really want to read it. Why doesn't the Prey hardcover not come out sooner?
I know, it is a bit weird.
I actually forgot to look at it on Blackwell's.
Yeah, if it's on 1st of July, that's good. Oh, Lauren, you just need them all. You need it all.
You do.
It's so good.
You do.
Oh, Jade put it as one of her faves. I didn't realize.
I did think that was probably why there was more people reading it.
Because she didn't put any middle grade on. I think that's why I was confused. Because Gav did like 3 middle grades, but she did Spellslinger, Traitor's Blade, and
Dark Shade of Magic, yeah.
That makes more sense now. Tell that to my weeping bank account.
You know what? We're all feeling you here.
Excuse
me. Jordan, do you know?
My housemate left me a Solero when he left today, so
I made Solero cocktails when I seen my friend the other day. Oh my goodness. So good.
I love Soleros.
It's just like Soleros, ice, passion fruit vodka, and then a bit of like passion fruit like juice, I guess. So good.
I love that so much. I'm just scrolling through comments because I don't know where I am. We're probably winding down now, and you'll probably do one more.
One
and then
more.
usually I'm like not tired, but I was up till 6 a.m.
Yeah, plus you've been packing all day, so.
Oh yeah, like I think I still might want to do a little bit more now, like just a little bit so that it's easier in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, because tomorrow will be like your last full day of like properly packing, will it?
Yes, I think Jordan's done a lot of it at his. Thankfully, we sorted all my books out like between us, which was good. And then the rest of it was a lot of us already packed away. We were just redistributing it into like easier boxes to carry. And I've got like not much here, to be honest. It's just like annoying things that you can't put all in one bag, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
I had that when I moved. When I moved here, I had like 2 boxes that were just like miscellaneous boxes. Don't do that. Just don't do that to yourself, because they just sat in my flat for like solid 2 months before I even looked at them. It's just like, well, but what box do you go in? Like,
yeah, like I've got a little bit of kitchen stuff, but not much. And then just the stuff in here, I guess. I do have one box left that I can use, like because we got some flat pack ones. So I've got one left of those. I think I can get quite a bit in that of just like some misc stuff. I don't know, it's a bit overwhelming. Like even though it feels like there's not much in the room, I'm overwhelmed by the idea of packing it away.
Yeah, no, that totally makes sense though.
So yeah.
Also, your hair looks nice all the time.
Oh yeah, like, my roots are coming through now, but I don't mind it, not gonna lie. I don't really care.
Mine are like, you can't, I don't know, you can kind of see them, I guess, like going like back there. But I got my next appointment booked in for August. Is the next time my hairdresser had a Saturday appointment. So
Jesus Christ. I guess like once it gets to like here, it'll kind of look bad though, like this area, because it'll be only like here, and it'll look weird. But once it gets to like here, that'll be ages, I guess. I don't know. I don't know when I need to get it redone. I guess when I stop being lazy, it's going to be a good few months, to be fair, because I am very lazy and I don't really care about roots. I'm not like, oh, it looks unkempt or anything. I'm not
yeah. Yeah, like I'm getting my hair done again, but it's not even for roots, it's because it's not as light as I actually want it to be. So
yeah, I get you. I was packing all of my books. It was so some people I know in December I had to get Jordan out of his accommodation really quickly into somewhere else, and most of my books were there at the time, so I had to really, really quickly pack them, but that meant it wasn't packed like the best way. So we had like really huge boxes full of books that we basically couldn't carry. So that was horrible. So this time around, I only had to like redistribute them into smaller boxes, which was much easier. And I worry when they're fine when they're stacked this way, but when I have to start shoving them in on the side, I worry that they'll get damaged. So I was a bit like, I would put the paperbacks, I'd stuff the paperbacks in instead of the hardbacks. So I hope they survive the journey. Like I feel like there's going to be a few ripped dust jackets, like a tiny tear or something, but that's fine.
Yeah, when I was moving, I just kept like the same height in each box, and then that way it's easier to like fit them into the box because at least they're all the same size. So
yeah, exactly. Like I made sure they were exactly the same height. Like I would put like a smaller or thinner book just to make sure they were the same, and then get some paperbacks in. I got about 12 boxes of books. I
think the thing is, it's not even that bad because, like you're saying, you're using the smaller boxes for them because they're heavy.
Yeah.
So it sounds like it's a lot, and I mean, it probably is a lot, but I'm just trying to make you feel better.
The boxes are this big, but that's with like you gotta put it down like that.
That's pretty small then, really.
Like that big. So they're not huge. They fit a good amount.
Yeah.
Remove the dust jackets. Do you realize how long that would fucking take, Gray? Do you realize how I literally own only hardbacks?
I'm a bit of a hardback snob.
Same. I only like floppy paperbacks, and I'd say I only own about 20 paperbacks, and then the rest of my collection is hardbacks.
Really? Oh, I'm not that bad. I prefer hardbacks, but I will buy a paperback.
Ugh, I can't if it's not floppy. I can't deal with it. I don't like dealing with the stiff spine. I have some that are stiff spines that I got like Yalk or something because it was like 3 for a tenner or whatever, like cheap. But I need to unhaul some of them because I have like the Maggie Stiefvater series. I'm not gonna fucking read that. The Dream Thieves or whatever the fuck it's called. That's the one. Not gonna read it. Let's be fucking honest.
I actually quite enjoyed them. But then me saying I enjoy fantasy is probably a good way of putting someone who does enjoy fantasy off of it.
Yeah.
So like I enjoyed it, so
it's so old now that I'm like it's of its time, and I don't think I'd like it only because it's of its time, and I didn't read it when it was like big.
I can definitely see that.
Oopsie.
I did really enjoy it. It's 2 of the books in the series, like the first one and the last one, are on like my favorites list on Goodreads. But like I say, I'm kind of trying to make my way through that list and kind of reread them and go. But are you actually like?
Yeah.
Were you a favorite when I was like 17, or are you still a favorite? Like,
yeah, because some of them I have a 5-star reads shelf, but like some of them are 5-star reads, but they're not favorites.
Oh yeah, I'm the same.
So
I'm definitely the same.
I have not watched Loki episode 3 yet because me and Jordan have been too busy. So like sit down and watch it. We've been too busy packing. So I think next week we may have to, and we watched episode 2 last week, but we didn't end up recording any thoughts on it because we were busy again. So we might have to do like a bumper pack 3-in-1 episode next week or something where it's just like 40 minutes long and we quickly go through 3 episodes and say like, this is what we liked, this is what we didn't like, and then we can do the normal for the last. Would that be the last one? No, 2, 3, and 4. We do a normal episode for 5 and 6 then, hopefully. But I still am doing Marvel videos. I just am behind because obviously moving.
I've got like all of your Marvel videos like sitting in my watch later because I've got a bit of an issue when it comes to the Marvel TV shows where like I'm just too scared to watch them. And so like I love Marvel. Honestly, I own all the DVDs. Like they are the sort of movie you could put on and I will watch like any of them except Incredible Hulk because that one doesn't count. Like,
yeah.
I could like sit down and watch all of them.
I agree.
But like the TV, I'm just like, oh, but what if I don't like you? Like, like especially like the Falcon and the Winter Soldier because the Winter Soldier is my favorite Marvel movie.
Oh.
I'm just like I'm scared to need it. I'm just like I don't want you to ruin Bucky and Sam for me. Like it just.
They are really good, but they are really different. Like I think some people went into WandaVision thinking it was going to be the same as the movies, when it's like, well, no, obviously there's a reason they're doing a TV series if it's not a movie.
I am really excited for Loki though. Like I say, I haven't watched any of them, but I need to sit down. But like,
so far, I liked the first 2 episodes. I haven't watched episode 3 yet, unfortunately. Sell off books you don't want to your mutuals. They're paperbacks of the fucking Dream series, whatever it's called. They're shit. They're literal shit. Don't worry. Chris, you watch WandaVision, I beg. It is so good. Like I know people saying that at you will like kind of puts you off though. Like people saying, but it's so good. It's like, okay. Now I don't want to watch it even more.
I think I'm okay to sit down and watch it knowing they're all out. I don't like having to wait a week for episodes of things.
I think I enjoy that part of the like experience of it.
Yeah.
Having And
I
then
might do like a one video, like this is my thoughts on the whole thing.
yeah.
Because I do really love Marvel.
Yeah, I'm thinking about not doing an episode by episode thing and just doing like a series kind of review in general, but I'm not sure because the individual episodes, like I don't think a lot of people watch them anyway. They are fun to do, but it's a lot more editing for George. So I'm not sure if we might like change up the format of it. I might do. I'll do a little poll on my YouTube page.
You should.
WandaVision is fun. Loved WandaVision. Not fan of Falcon. Jury's still out on Loki. I haven't watched enough of it. I yes, a lot of people say they don't like Falcon. I really liked it. I thought it was along the same vein as like Winter Soldier. Like I thought it was the same vein. People are like, oh, it's not this and it's not that. Well, like it's not meant to be like other things. It's its own thing.
Yeah. To be fair, any more Sebastian Stan content, I'm not mad about it. Like,
oh, he's so good in it as well. He's so
Sebastian Stan.
I love him. Do you want to do a half-hour sprint to finish?
That is fine with me, yeah.
We'll go at
also, going back to a previous conversation. My Goodreads shelves, I've got my 5-star shelf, I've got 62 books, and my favorites, there's only 24.
Yeah, I think
I'm definitely like just because you're 5 stars doesn't mean you're a favorite.
Yeah, I might like to do that as a video. I might go through my Goodreads shelf and put a favorites shelf and be like, is this a favorite?
Yeah, like a tier ranking my favorites, and then your bottom one is like, no, you're not a favorite. Why are you even here?
Yeah. Yeah, some people love all of them. There is more of a lukewarm reception to Falcon Winter Soldier, but yeah, he's saying it does have a Winter Soldier vibe. Yeah, so some people don't realize that the pandemic did affect the storyline because like with WandaVision, Doctor Strange 2 was meant to come out straight after WandaVision, like immediately after.
Ah, right, okay.
Like other things, so like things got juggled around. So the Falcon and the Winter Soldier coming out now feels kind of like out of place almost in the timeline because it's before the whole WandaVision thing happens, obviously, because like or it's in a completely different place. I don't even it's immediately after Steve has passed away, isn't it? So
yeah,
like it is like confusing and a bit out of place, but that is why.
Yeah.
And I forgive it. I think I really want a Marvel tattoo, but I don't know what I want.
I debated getting like, and then I was like, no, because everyone has that. But the one, like the shield that's like half cap, half bucky.
Oh yeah.
But then I was like, no, everyone has that. I can't do that to myself. I don't hate myself enough to get that.
That was me with the fucking Deathly Hallows symbol. I was like, there's no way I'm getting that.
Yeah, I've never debated a Harry Potter tattoo. It's one thing I will.
I have kind of like, so I have a kind of line here that I wanted to like fill in. I was thinking maybe I could have like Thor's hammer and like the lightning, the lightning, the blue lightning when he comes down with in Ragnarok.
Yeah.
That's like my kind of idea for now. I think that would be pretty
cool. I love Ragnarok. Yeah. It's definitely like the Winter Soldier and then Ragnarok and then why does she hate me?
Is she following you around the house wherever you go?
No, she's like got a little like cage in the living room. But she's like playing with her toys, but it's really noisy, so
it's fine, don't worry. Oh shit.
Check you out.
Check me out. My first one that ever hit 1K was TBRPG episode 1, which I'm so proud of. Like I'm so proud of Jordan as well for that. But that's amazing. Oh my god. Everyone loves like I think content with me, Maddie, and Spoops is just top tier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hammer of Thor is cool.
Yeah.
Because it's quite like it doesn't look large on camera, but it looks large in person. So like the lightning, although I did want like cherry blossoms kind of to like connect everything on this arm together. I don't know. I don't have any. Oh, I said we'd go at 22 as well. Oopsie. Right. I need to set it for 30 minutes.
I'm so excited. Like, I feel like I need to go and watch all the Marvel TV so that I can just then watch all your videos. Because like you and Jordan just seem to have like a good chat about it. Like you seem to actually have opinions, and it's not just like, oh my god, it's so good. Like you have actual conversations.
Yeah, we have like a discussion. I tried to shy away from like, because it's a recap and review. I know I'm talking more. We'll go at quarter two, whatever. I know we do a recap and review, so it's like we have to say what happens in the episode to say the opinion on what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But then I hate speaking too much about the episode because then it's like obviously these people have watched the episode. They don't want me to say back to them, this is what happened. So it's really hard to get that balance of like me saying, oh, so Loki goes to this place and then he says this, and then I go an opinion. So I say like, oh, I thought that was really funny. I really like this dialogue and stuff like that. It's really hard to get that like balance. Yeah. Sometimes like halfway through me and him speaking, I'll go, we've talked way too much. Like scrap that, start again, because we've just talked absolute shit for nothing. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah, Jordan for the editing. I love it.
I hate when people are just like, oh yeah, that's good. Please give me actual opinions.
Oh yeah, so someone says here Falcon Winter Soldier set after WandaVision, so 6 months after Endgame, not before. But like to me, that's very confusing because Wanda has basically changed so much. Like, why did they not bring in anyone to help with Wanda? Like sometimes the continuity, I'm a bit like, if that happened after WandaVision, where is everyone? Where's everyone in WandaVision?
Well, is everyone like, is someone at Marvel sitting down with an actual like timeline going, this is when this happens? Like, do they actually do that? Like, does it actually add up?
Talk to tattoo artist but we work to fill a nice space. Yeah, that's true. The tattoo artist that's in that did this one, he also did my Bakugo from My Hero Academia. He's like really good at like conceptualizing stuff, and I really like his art style and like his watercolor stuff. So I was gonna ask him for like, so to have like a cherry blossom branch, like a big one on like at the back of my shoulder, and then for it to like come down my shoulder and go in between all of the gaps and stuff. I thought that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I do also want a Marvel tattoo, but I don't want a cringe one. I want a nice one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, George's, yeah.
Yeah, because it was like the Winter Soldier. And it's just like, you're literally taking down Hydra and you're telling me that you're doing it on your own, okay.
Yeah.
That's
it's a joke in Deadpool, isn't it? Because they go, oh, couldn't afford more X-Men, could you? Yeah, why is nobody helping this person? Where's Hawkeye? Like, him and her were like friends at the end of Endgame and shit. Like, where's he? Is he off like being a dick again? I don't fucking know. I don't like Hawkeye anyway. Boring. Yeah, you want to discuss something rather than like, oh my god, he was so good. Yeah. Yeah, because he's dead. But I guess not in Winter Soldier. That's a spoiler though. But I guess if you didn't know that, you weren't gonna watch it. If you didn't know that.
If you don't know by now, then
I do apologize though if that spoiled it, but it's been out for like 3 years.
It has.
But yeah, I guess in Winter Soldier, yeah. Where's Iron Man? Hello. Tony Stark on the clock. Yeah, it's just talking about Winter Soldier. I also
thanks for hurting me.
Okay, right, 30 minutes.
Yes, I know. We could sit here for ages, couldn't we?
I know. We'll talk a little bit more after, and then we'll wrap it up. So, fab. Spoil you 3000. Goodbye. Hello.
Hello.
What did you do? How are you doing?
I got 30 pages to read, so I'm happy.
That's a lot because you got 30 in like 45 before.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's apparently the later into the night, the quicker I read.
Yeah, 11 o'clock, you just hit that hit that roll.
I have to admit my sleeping pattern has gone a bit not great considering I've been on holiday. So like I've still got a few hours of reading left in me, so I'll be okay. I'll definitely finish it like tonight and then
Do you
move
think?
on to definitely. I've only got about like 50 pages left, so I'll definitely finish that.
Yeah,
And
50
then I'll start something else. I can't decide.
Ooh, poll time. What?
Okay, so I have either Danny Brown, which is why I haven't put a poll up because I know if I do a poll, it's going to win.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then I have When You Get the Chance, which is about like a group of LGBT people going on a road trip to Pride. Or
Nice.
I have what's the last one? It's Through the House. Oh, I've forgotten. Hold on, it's gonna annoy me. I need to go find it.
Okay, she needs to go find it. Lauren, same. I'm also feeling a bit grim, so I'm glad we're ending it here. We're tired now. Why, Jordan? Happy. Oh, Daisy, happy birthday. Wait, is it today or is it like when it turns midnight? It's past midnight where you are. Oh, brilliant, Daisy Chain. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I hope you have a wonderful day and it's filled with reading and lots of books and presents and bookish presents. Ray's like, yeah, the later on into the night, the faster you read. I don't make the facts.
I know, I'm like that, and then all of a sudden, it just like, that's me. I'm just done. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be fine, I'll be reading really fast, and then it's just like, no, you're tired. Go to bed.
Bed now. So what was the third option?
So, Danny Brown.
Oh, you've got like the physical copy as well.
When You Get the Chance.
Oh, I like the
Or Fat Chance Charlie Vega, which is really shiny.
Oh, I've also heard of that one. I would say the LGBT one because you get more points.
Yeah, plus it's actually quite short as well.
Exactly. See, we're all peace and love between teams.
Yeah, it's only 266 pages, so I might.
Oh, you can't stay up and read that as well.
No, not tonight.
No, not tonight.
I'll definitely finish it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm kind of keeping on, like I say, this is day 5. If I finish Honey Girl tonight, this will be day 5 of a book a day.
Fuck.
So then this could be day 6, and then.
Are you vlogging all this? I hope you are.
Well, I've kind of like half vlogged it,
Oh my
so
God.
I think I need to like sit down and do like I have clips, but it's been really all over the place. So here's kind of what I have actually done, and then try and get better.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Jordan because I didn't read for about 2 weeks in between, but then I read loads at once. So, and I really wanted to do a Whatever-Thon vlog for like the first 2 weeks and then the last 2 weeks because I wasn't going to read it as enough every week. I thought like enough for a vlog anyway.
Yeah.
But like I've got just so many clips now. There's like at first it wasn't enough for just one. But now it's like almost too much for one.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to give him the clips and see what he does with it because it might get split into 2 videos. God knows. Because
Jordan's such a little angel, but you can just throw him with all this footage and he'll just be like, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. I'll have to start paying him, like, if it gets too much. I'll just pay a bit more of the rent. Like,
yeah, he'll actually need to get a cut.
Yeah.
Your monetization. Has your monetization gone through yet?
Yeah, it went through. Exciting.
Exciting.
You don't get anything till like 60. You get 60 quid at least, though.
Yeah.
So it like waits till that. But then it's cool. Oh, Dem started Fat Chance, but never finished it.
For some reason, I seem to like I'll read the blurb and I'm like, oh my God, that sounds amazing. And then I put it down and I'm just like I'm just like, this is what I'm like. I'm just, and then I read the blurb and I'm like, oh my God, that sounds amazing. So it's like, I need to just read it.
Yeah, Kirsty really said booktuber, whipping out all these books. All of mine are like they've been packed away for about 4 years. Like I've not been in the place where my books are. So Jordan just puts, I've just put up before when I edited, because I've gotten lazy, obviously, just put the picture on the screen.
Yeah. I've actually got like my July TBR like literally right behind my laptop right now.
Ooh, I don't know what I want to read for July. I just need to get through. It's so weird because I kind of mood read with my TBR anyway. Because what I do is I look at my shelves, or I look at like what I've got around me, and I pre-mood read.
Yeah. You're like, this is what I will be in the mood for.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to read that soon, that soon, that soon, and that soon, because I'm currently ruminating on being excited about it and intrigued by it. So in the next month, I know I will pick them up.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's kind of what I've done this month. I like went through a couple of my videos and I'm like, well, this is something I said I wanted to get to by the end of the year, so I should probably read that. And like, this was a 5-star prediction. I'll try and get that one in. And then apart from that, it's like, oh, these are a couple that I'm actually excited to read. Like, hint into my July TBR.
Christy, you're gonna love it.
Honestly, Maddie sent it to me, and ever since she did, I'm just like, I need to read this, and I just never have. And I need.
She sent me it as well.
How many people she sent this to? Like probably everyone. Oh, I'm like not. Yeah, like I'm usually that type of person, but I've actually really enjoyed having a TBR this month and just having like, because it's a lot less overwhelming to have like 10 books to pick from rather than an entire shelf.
Yeah. It's more like narrowing down rather than I'm going to read all of these books.
Yeah, it's not even like now that I'm so close to finishing my June TBR, I actually really want to finish it. But like usually I would just be like, oh well, this is just what I have to choose from, rather than it being like I need to read every single one of these books. Or
like I haven't read, I think Hero of Ages was on my TBR. I'm obviously not going to read that in the next 5 days when I'm moving. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm just like, well, I am going to read it maybe like next month, but I knew I wanted to read a lot more LGBT this month to get more points. And obviously also I want to read LGBT anyway.
Yeah.
But I know Hero of Ages I'm not going to get to. What was the other one? Where's my phone? I have to write down my TBR in my notes app because I don't remember what I'm supposed to be reading in the month.
I just list all of the books in my YouTube description, so I just go back and check that.
Literally, right. My June TBR, where is it? Oh, The Unbroken as well. I need that.
Yeah.
I've read Docile, I've read The Jasmine Throne, I'm going to finish Middle Game. I'm halfway through Red Sister, which I will just like lie down and listen to maybe like when I get to Birmingham, like just to relax, or like if Jordan will let me listen to it on the way up and he won't be too bored halfway through an audiobook, maybe he can put his headphones in. I don't fucking know. I need to get it done though, and that'll be a good 3 hours of the audiobook, of which I only have like 9 hours left, I want to say.
You can, especially considering you're moving, you can definitely knock out 9 hours by the end of the month.
That's a third of it already. Where's my Audible? Oh no, I only have 7 hours left.
So that's like nearly, well, that would be like half of it if it's like a 3.5 hour drive.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll ask him. Maddie is playing for TJ Clunes.
Literally.
I have to send her a picture of that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He comes out with like some really like good one-liners, does he?
Yeah, Jordan's hilarious. He's just
we all just like love Jordan now. It's just like if he's not in the comments of your sprints, it's just like,
where is he?
Yeah.
I started using Notion for my uni stuff, and then I kind of like just dropped off with it. I'm not really sure why. I did really want to create like a TBR stuff, like tracking my books and stuff in it, but I prefer kind of Excel for like actual filtering and formula and stuff. So I think I might just keep it in Excel for now.
I think those of us, especially who work with Excel, we're just really comfortable with it, and it's just like, what's the point in moving on to something else when we know how it works?
Yeah, and Notion is really pretty, and it's like really like aesthetic, and it's nice. But I think it's just not for me. Like I tried it loads, and I loved it when I was using it.
Why is Jordan so cute? Oh, it's a little heart at the end. He's like, of course you can. Like,
oh
my god, that's so cute.
Right, this is what I say to everyone, not just my friends. Jordan is the bar for men. Like, you cannot go anywhere below Jordan when you're dating. Do not go anywhere below. You've got to keep him in mind. Keep in mind my relationship with Jordan when you're dating a man, and be like, is he a Jordan though? And then you can go from there.
You know what? That is exactly what I'm going to keep in my mind for the rest of my life. I'm just going to be like, but
never settle for less.
Yeah. I would. That is like my life mantra now.
Yeah. I don't think there is. Oh, wait, no. It's in the core pile spreadsheet. If anyone doesn't know what core pile is, it's by G from Book Roast. And she created it, and it's a rating system. So it's core pile is CAWPILE. It's just she came up with this acronym, and it stands for characters, atmosphere, writing, plot, intrigue, logic, and enjoyment. So there's 7 categories. You rate them out of 10, and then it averages 7 categories rated out of 10. And then it averages it out to a number, and then it'll put that number to become a star rating for you, like a whole one, because it's easier then, because with Goodreads, obviously, you don't have half stars, but you do with Storygraph, which is a really good website if you haven't used it. Yeah, it's good. And you can track, you basically write in the title, the page, the month, author, format, pages read, book length, genre, blah, blah, blah. There's all of this info. And then it comes out with a load of stats as well. So go look at, if you literally put it into Google, core pile, then it should come up. Or also in YouTube. There is a version 2, though, which is the most up-to-date version, which you should get. But G's done, she should only have 2 videos on it, and one will be the old one and one will be the new one. So go check that out.
I think there are a couple like YouTubers that have done reading spreadsheets as well. I'm sure if you just type in like reading spreadsheet,
yeah, I'm too lazy to create my own. Also true, Brad and Jordan are scarily similar, and me and Spoops are scarily similar. But then also like Jordan and Spoops are scarily similar, and then me and Brad are scarily similar. It's like very weird, but yeah, 2 best couples on BookTube. Am I allowed to say it?
Are you?
We do have Jade and Jake though, but we don't really see much of Jake. We get his sneak code.
We see his ass sometimes.
Yeah, we see his ass sometimes. Oh, do they actually have an app now? Oh, I don't have Android. Well, no, I am Android, sorry. I got it as an app where it's not really an app, and you click on it and it takes you to the website.
Oh yeah, like a shortcut.
Yeah, I've got that, but I hope. Oh well, that's cool. It'll come soon.
I don't know why I'm actually typing it in as if I'm going to use it, because I'm just so far into Goodreads now that I'm like.
To be fair, I think I've updated Storygraph for like 3 months. I do like to go back and update it because it comes out with cool stats. So I sometimes go back and fill it in, but only when I can be asked. Oh, only in a few days. That's not bad at all.
Bex, we're expecting you to send Ro a reminder when it does actually come out.
Oh, I used to watch Prue's Project all the time. I watched her loads when I was younger.
I watched her and then realised that I liked none of the books that she read. Not because, like, I mean, her content was great, but it was just like, why am I watching this? Because I don't like any of these books. Like,
that's unfortunate for me as well. It's like I struggle to watch some people who are like, because it's weird, because with Spoops, she doesn't read a lot of what I read, but her editing and her personality is so funny that I love watching her regardless, even if I have no fucking clue what she's reading. She's just entertaining. So there are people like that, and then there's people like Reagan who are a little bit, for me, like, oh, they're lovely, but it's not like anything huge that I'd be like, oh my God, I want to watch her video, the new video kind of thing.
It's like, I actually really like Murphy Napier. I used to watch her a lot when she was like smaller. And then I just got to a stage where I was like, yeah, I'm not your fantasy person. Why? Like, but then it's like I watch like you and Jade and everyone as well. So then I don't know, like it's weird.
It's a lot, yeah. Anyway, I am fucking exhausted and I need to still pack a little bit. I think I might pack a little bit more. There's always more to pack.
Trust me, you will not finish packing until literally the second you walk out that door.
100%. I need to go to campus and drop off like a library book. I need to print something out. So I need to pack my car and then do that, which feels really weird. Like, But anyway, it's been so lovely having you guys here. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a nice little chill evening.
Yes,
I really enjoyed it. And I've got through about 150 pages of middle game, I think.
I don't even know how much I got through. A decent chunk anyway. Like you say, I'm like 50 pages from the end.
Am I dumb?
Did you manage to get through that much? You didn't read for 2 of the sprints.
I thought we did 3 sprints where I read like 40, 50, 50. Or am I dumb? I haven't read 100, apparently, according to the book pages. So ignore me. It's not 150. Thank you, everybody. I will see you again, probably on another sprint this week. Goodbye.
Bye.